Okay, we are live. So let's go ahead and slap in this link. Dyson sphere. Program. Apparently, a Dyson sphere program is no longer valid. Well, it's not that it's valid; it's just not being used. Let's see. VTuber, YouTuber, Tuber. Actually, Dyson. And then, let's see, VTuber, YouTuber, and streamer. Okay, so let's go ahead and post that up in the twits. And then over in the Discord, we will post links up there. Here, there, everywhere. Okay, so basically, I'm going to play Dyson Sphere until I have researched everything. Is essentially the reason we're back here today instead of playing something new. So let's go ahead and first off launch the game. Load. Oh, you know, this could get exciting. Alright, so last time we left off, we were on this planet because we're essentially trying to figure out how we research the new stuff for these people. And we set up this combat arena. Probably need to set that at least. And essentially we have to let these things gain in level. So we're just gonna destroy it and then run away. What is that? Planet versus that one. Huh. Set those. Okay, so Epsilon Kalia, and that's probably Iota. Yeah. Alright, so we'll go patch those up real quick. And then the other thing we're waiting on, of course, is research for the Dyson Sphere program, and then the upgrades, whatever upgrades we have in here that need to be. Those are any upgrades left that are no longer, or is it all just white science at this point? Looks like it's all just white science at this point. Yeah, yep. You. Just collect a million soil piles from dark fog. Oh jeez. Hey, we got an achievement. Alright, and then that. So yeah, okay, so this is basically the last. So once those are done, we'll also be able to create a complete Dyson sphere. And let's go ahead and jump. We'll fix the two things over here. Figure out where the break was. Probably end up destroying a base. And look, the soil piles keep coming in. Good lord. And having the new power source is very nice. What do I? Oh, all this green builds. So basically, at this point in time, besides the white science stuff, the dark fog science research is what we need to figure out next. Okay, problem solved. Slap that down and give me a one of these. And we want to make sure this covers this whole area. All right, so that was it. Okay, whatever it was got repaired while I was slapping and jumping down here. Okay, which case, moving on. How are we doing on this planet anyway? You're bringing in stalagmite. Let's bring in the organic crystals. Oh, alright. Did I not set up a thing to bring in organic crystals off of this planet? That was really dumb of me. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that. Apparently I forgot to set up organic crystals. Organic crystals, where are you? There you are, organic crystals. Local demand. Okay, so anyway, we'll repair these two. We'll destroy the other base that's on this planet. While we're here. Yeah, the problem is the missiles take so long to get around to actually defending these things that they take damage. Actually, what I should do is just this. Alright, so let's wipe this out. Okay, then slap that down. Might as well slap this down with it. And you know what? Give me one of these. I want to see what it picks up. Anything in particular? Nope. Okay. Alright, so anyway, then we're going to head over to Iota Leonis. Repair that. Go upwards, thank you. And jump. Alright. Okay, and then once we hit Iota Leonis, we'll just head on back home for now. Actually, I'm not really sure what to even do at this point in time other than just expand, continue making the Dyson sphere, etc., all that stuff. Iota Leonis. There we go. Okay, we got ourselves another little base here. Okay. Suppose what I could do is I could go looking for unipolar magnets. Okay, go ahead and give me that there. I could actually set up also a proper combat. I could actually set up weapons systems. Let's go ahead and slap down you, you, and then over here, since you were apparently attacked, we'll go ahead and set you. No, let's set it closer so it gets its power. Right, you, there we go. So I think that's probably what I'll do next, is a proper combat build, essentially. Are you within range of this? Yeah, that's probably why this thing isn't being built, because it's getting... Oh, apparently we have a gap here. So if we go ahead and slap down one of these, will that also reach over to that one? Apparently not. Let's... You, thank you. Okay. Will that be... yeah, there we go. Alright, so that kind of brings all this into the power grid. Not that it's necessary, but does not hurt. Okay, and speaking of which, how are we doing on... Okay, they're still set up there. There's nothing in particular I need on that planetoid, so I don't really care. How are you doing? That's where we're getting optical grading crystals and all that fun stuff. So I think what I might want to do is make a combat zone integrating some of these other turrets besides missile turrets. I want missile turrets in it, but I also want to try out the things like the lasers, the explosion cannons. I think we've kind of moved past the point of needing gauze turrets. In which case I'm going to want to make some builds that actually build their ammunition for the implosion cannon. I'm not sure if I'm going to necessarily need a plasma turret. Let's take a look at the map here. So, for the map, I believe this is it. Yes, unipolar magnets. 6 million. There's one over here but it's only 800,000. And I think you need like 10 per 15 per plane smelter. So if I'm gonna want to do it, I'm gonna want to do it on the place with the most. The thing is, oh man, look at it, it's got 2 hives here, and these are some massive hives. And they're set up on the only planet, which I'm assuming is the planet with the unipolar magnets. Man, look at that. So this is going to be a bit of a challenge, so we're definitely going to want to build something. So let's go home. Where's home? There's home. We're going to want to have something with a planetary shield on it, I'm thinking, first off. See? Quick stop at Savi Java. Yeah. That's a mouthful. 1. Do I even have anything on this planetoid? I have quite a lot of... Oh! Duh. Okay, so... I'm curious as to how much experience this thing will actually gain from this assault. I'm also curious as to how well this will actually do in this assault. this build was just kind of slapped together, so it's not that impressive. The other thing, let's see. So laser turrets will only require power, so this will take care of that problem. Missile turrets obviously there, and then if we want to, do we want to integrate plasma turrets? Hey Charlie, you want to sit on my lap? Do we want to integrate plasma turrets? Because plasma turrets only shoot air, first off. Thank you, Charlie. You make a wonderful window. Not. Silly Charlie girl. Alright, so we'll want to integrate some shield generators. Okay, incoming. Hardly even anything coming in. So, was that this one? Okay, so it went up, but not a whole lot. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back home then. I need to remember that Sabi Java 1 is my farming and dark fog farming planet. So I won't go running to it every single time. Hey Charlie girl, what you up to, huh? She's annoyed because Mom locked her in. I'm not getting up and immediately letting her out. It's just terrible, huh? It'd be better if I move the cup so you can come tromp across my keyboard, huh? Yes, there we go. Okay, home planet, there we go. Dyson sphere is starting to look good. Nice and filled out. If we reach that 10 gigawatts, there you go. There you go. Silly Charlie, silly Charlie. Oh goodness. Can I settle in on my lap, huh? Alright, so let's go ahead and land. And it's probably not the most comfortable position there, Charlie. Draped across one of my knees. Probably jabbing you in the stomach, huh? Okay, anyway, let's see. Dyson's here. Well, it still hasn't gotten up to the whole 10 gigawatts yet. And you can see this is how all of these will be once they're fully saturated, essentially. For each node, it will be like this all the way around. And then the other ones will fill in around it. Speaking of which... Okay, that's Sabi one. Alright. There you go. That's better. That's a better position. Both you and me. You're not trying to push my leg inwards. Alright, so... Why are we slow on the research? Is it the green one, green science still? It is the green science still. Why are you running low? It's probably just because we just don't have enough of these. Maybe if we add some more. Let's see. Speaking of which, how are you guys doing? Is this still... Yeah, that's the other thing. If I'm going to want to increase this production, so these things, they're at least running all 5. So not anyone. This one kind of runs low, but that's fine. The other 4 are running at full production. What speed is this? Every 2 seconds, huh? So 4 of these, it's basically 1 per second. So 4 of these is 4 per second. This one running off and on. Okay, Actually, like we finally reached saturation point at the build for that. Alright, so let's get some weapons here. And figure out what we want to do for what, I'm on the wrong side here, aren't I? And we are also going to increase the green science. I don't actually mind increasing green science because green cubes are also used for the other production. The only thing is increasing it, so I'm going to kind of need to increase everything past the 2 per second cycle. Obviously these two are faster than 2 per second. I believe this is actually 4 per second. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Same with the red science. That's why these never run out. So, and really, it's actually kind of pointless because once these are done, I'm gonna be taking all these and turning them into the universe matrices. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna increase that. Alright, so weapon systems. Do we want to be able to shoot against space? I guess missiles can shoot into space. The other question is, do we want to increase our missile damage to the supersonic missile sets? Because that's basically double the amount of damage. Actually, it's a little more than double the amount of damage. But it does require processors, and it does require the explosive units, which is plastics and acids. So I have to create a whole new build for that. I also have to do more builds for the thrusters and gravity missiles. Those require all of that. I can also start making antimatter capsules, which are the upgrade, but those require the antimatter as well. Yeah, that's probably something I could do. Let's see. Actually, I can't do it until my Dyson sphere is more complete, because we're draining more energy than the Dyson sphere can create currently. Let's go ahead and add the final layer to this. So there. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna. I might like create a cap but make it see-through. We'll see. Okay, and then go to the bottom, do the same thing. It's a little bit harder to do because it's so. The lines become so narrow, and therefore the snap points become closer together. Okay, now let's go ahead and just fill. Okay, and then top, same thing. Fill. There we go. Alright, so that'll get the rockets moving again. But like I said, in the meantime, our power generation and how much power we are already sucking up from the star is we're overloading it essentially. We're very close to breaking even finally. Once we break even, that's a better option, but I want to make more because I want to generate more antimatter, which means, and I'm thinking what I will do is on my planet inside, essentially, I will set up a system for, here come more rockets now to start doing the final set build. It's pretty cool looking at it from the inside. So anyway, it's really cool actually. Anyway, so once we have more production, essentially, we will be setting up another planet. Probably not my smelting planet. Probably, like I said, probably the lava planet. Set up a build with more ray receivers to produce more of the antimatter particles, critical photons as they call them. So, how many nodes do we actually need? We need 20,000 more rockets. Okay. Because in addition, one of the other things we need for making white science is we need more antimatter. Antimatter is used in all of that, and we need more of it. So, speaking of which, let's go ahead and take all of you and shove you in there. And we'll take 20 of those just to have them on hand. That way, when I call for them, I'm not calling it 100 at a time. I don't think I've ever had a build that needs 100 of those things. Speaking of which, we need to do a build for boomers. Now see, these take the explosive units as well. And of course these take the crystal explosive units. These take strange antimatter, which is even more expensive. Crystal shells. Titanium. I wonder if it's even worthwhile to actually include gauze weapons in these or not. The nice thing about the laser turrets is you don't have to worry about any of the ammunition. So that's 200 damage. So let's take a look here, and let's set up an area for creating a weapons platform. Dark fog where? No, over on Savage Job. I don't care. Okay. Alright, so give me more foundation, because I just ran out. Where's my foundation? Thank you. Give me...
A foundation is a terrain leveling tool.
Why are you just telling me about this now?
Level the
okay. No idea why it's telling me about that now of all times. Alright, so give me you. I'm just gonna slap you down right in the middle. So, the first things you would need. Missiles, obviously. We're gonna go with the idea that we will be using the upgraded missiles. And we will also go with the idea that we're gonna be using upgraded high explosive shells. And should we bother with plasma capsules? The plasma guns, or plasma turrets, do have a longer range in shooting into space than the missiles do. Missiles are 42,000 meters. Space plasma turrets. The only problem, of course, is the plasma turrets can only shoot space. They also... do they take less or more power? They take more power. So... laser turrets take way more power, but That's to be expected. Um, and we also want to integrate planetary shield generators, basically. So no, I don't think I'm going to go with plasma turrets. I'll go with these 3 weapon systems, basically. In which case, the end of the thing we need is power, which is going to be our antimatter. We'll need no more than this. Same thing with the guns, actually. We don't need any more than 1,000 each. And then we will need space warpers for you to get your own stuff. Especially considering how far out you're going to be. We will set you there, and we'll set you like so. We'll set you like so. You will have your own power. Okay, so let's go ahead and get all of our various weapons. Where is the weapons? Over here. So we will go with you. Go ahead and just give me 50. Speaking of which, where's our missiles? Okay, we got missiles. How are we doing on bases? We got 27, 31. Okay, planetary laser turrets. We're finally gonna pull you guys out. Then planetary shields. There you are. Planetary shields. So, and then we got plenty of you. Alright. So, starting, we're gonna want the missile. Oh, you know what? Let's take care of this oversupply of Mark II belts I've got in here. By flying to the other side of the planet. To where all this crap is being held. There you go. Alright, so give me you here. Give me go. That should be plenty there. And then you know what, we don't need all of these chemical plants anymore. Or chemistry stations. There you are. Chemistry stations. You can tell I've been playing 7 Days to Die. Okay, we don't need all of you. What else can we be holding on to? I want to hold on to these, because those are just plain useful. Probably don't need to be carrying around that many of all that. So that's over here. Actually, these things will probably be running out, because I don't have any of this stuff set up to be delivered anymore. This does. Nope, that's not even set up to be delivered anymore. So if I start running out of these things, this is just going to run out, but that's fine. There's so many in here. I'll keep the 159 I've got. 50 and 40, that's fine. 200 and 100. Okay, so let's see, what else do I not need to be? Probably these thermal power plants. Don't need to be holding on to. Okay, there we go. Oh, and all these miners. Good lord, look at all those miners. That's from just picking them all up. There we go. This is the wave of the future. We go with these things now. To be honest, these don't even really need to be made anymore. But we'll leave it. It's not like it just sitting there is actually hurting anything. Alright, so... And we have proper amount of proliferation all over the place, so... That is excellent. Alright. The next thing we need to do is finish doing this weapons build. So where did I slap it down? It wasn't over here. Where did I slap it down? I've lost it already. Just look for the one sitting in the middle of nowhere. Can't find it. Oh, okay. That's what that is. There it is over there. Okay, so the first things we're going to need is power. So we'll call in. First off, give me power. Dyson server power, there we go. Alright, so I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. And we will have power coming out, which will be fuel, and it will go. Nope, clicked on you. I don't know why you didn't. Okay, like so, and like so. Okay, then we'll need to make sure to enclose this so that it's. So we'll have the missiles. It's probably too close, isn't it? If we try to slap down, yeah, okay. Too close. Try again. Not there. Is that far enough out? Missile turrets, where art thou? There we go. Okay, nope, still too far. That doesn't collide, but that collides. What is this? Probably because we're narrowing as we get closer. Actually, I kind of want them in line, to be honest. Actually, let's go from there. Now, see, why do you do that? Why do you do that? Yeah, okay. So we will go out just a little bit further. Okay, missile turrets. So annoying. Okay, then what is the range on these things? Not all that great. But what we can do here. First off, make sure that's not in my way. Okay, and then grab missile turrets. Okay. And actually what we should do is save ourselves some space, as like so. Okay, and then no, I'm gonna have to do this manually, aren't I? Okay, so out, and then I want to make sure that you are actually set to missiles. And then how far out did we go? Middle of this one? No, that's way too far. Middle of this one, or almost middle. Can't really do middle since these are even numbered spaces. Alright, so then probably about there. That is incorrect. Okay, so that gives us 12 missile turrets to work with. So then the next thing we're going to want to do is get our layer of cannons out. See if this is enough space. And the answer is yes. Sort of. Not really. These things have to be spaced further apart, don't they? Apparently. What's the range? Give me, there we go. I wonder who wrote the book of love. Okay, so then cannons. You know, I don't think cannons need to be in this weirdo configuration. We will instead bring cannons out this way. Oh, so Java's getting active, which is good. Why do you do that? If you can't do it, why do you do it in the first place? Okay, these are too close together then, aren't they? Dang it. Should I... Let's see. Let's take a look at something. Where's our power grid? There you are. Okay, so you generate 144 megawatts of power. So 3 of these is generating 44 times 3, 432 megawatts of power. You guys eat how much? 600 kilowatts when working at full power. You generate 750 kilowatts. So 12 of you is 12 or less than megawatts of power. And depending on how many do here. So let's also take a look at our planetary generators. Do the planetary generator here.
You've enabled your first planetary shield generator. It consumes power from
Too
the power
close to
grid
another
to
one.
generate
So
a
how
protective
far?
field against space attacks.
If I
Each
put it
generator has a
instead
limited coverage area. To expand the range of the field, you can build several more of these generators.
there and there? Okay, so that's planetary shield generators there and there. So then I do something like so, something like so. Make these cannons. Cannons, there you are. There we go. And like so. Can't set anything up like there. I hope this whole thing works when I go to slap it down somewhere else. Oh. Rotate, please. Okay, and then let's just do the same thing. Also, we want to make sure that we actually have these set for that, and also make sure you're set for missiles. In which case, what we want to do with these guys is something similar to this. Also, here's another question. How much energy do these things take? 24 megawatts. Okay, so I'm still within my power generation capabilities, so let's go ahead and get rid of you. And pull out power. And then line up there. And there. Now the question becomes will this actually fit? Oh, it does. Okay. Alright, and 4? 4 don't fit. Why must you be a problem like this? Also... Why did you flip last second? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, then... Missiles on the other side. There, and... there. Is that the right side? It is. Hey! Okay, so that is now 16 missiles. 4, 8, 12, 16, yes. Alright, and then... let's go ahead and lay out these lines. So... So... Alright, so then cannons. No, that's not right. Rotate you. Now see, why is this one, this third one? Why? Why? I did that wrong on the other side too. Let's see it already. And over here as well. How about if we just do that? Now see, if I wanted to do it here, it'd be a problem. Oh, you can actually corner these things? I kind of doubt it, actually. It's gonna be one... Is that right? Yes, that's correct. Okay, there we go. It's just one over from that one. There we go. Alright. I see this looks correct on Did I mess up? That's a straight line all the way through. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's equal distance from each other, right? Okay. Okay, use, flip, view, flip, and view. Right, so. Alright, so there we go in terms of all this. So, the other things we need to make sure to have in place here is power for these, power for these, power for all of this. And the other thing we also need to put in here is laser turrets. Okay, so let's get those laser turrets out here and see what's first off our range. Also rotate. Just slap you down right in front, and that way it looks like you're completely blocking it off. Sure, why not? Alright, so we're gonna want one here at least, in front of each of these. One at the end of each cap. I'll put some power grid out there. Okay. The other question I have, how much power do these use? 203 megawatts. So, you know, I think I'll do, first off, to make this a little more symmetrical. Pick you. Stop that, thank you. Go. Jump. Another one of you. And jump. Alright, so that way we have 144 times 4, so that's 400, that's probably 500 something or other. Alright, so then let's also make sure that we got power out to these guys. Oh, we're actually connected into the power grid now. That's fine. I don't really care. There and there. And then I think we're going to want one between each line here. I mean, you could just sit there and do something like this. First off, is there even space in between these to actually set up right there? Okay. I think that actually kind of works. Maybe one. Yeah, we'll take on that one. Okay, so Okay, I must have put this one closer to it than I did the other side. Yes, I did. Okay. Try that. And then... Yep, okay. Alright, and then power. Power to the people. Okay, so... That is a full combat laser turrets. How much damage do laser turrets even do? Durability, energy weapon damage, range of ground defense 40 meters, DPS 240 HP a second? That's a lot of damage. The thing is this won't come under attack until basically you have everything coming in. Oh, that's also... So... Let's go ahead and blueprint this then. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to add a few more things here, starting with planetary bases, which looks like it covers pretty much everything. And these, which will also power the planetary bases. Okay, and then should we place one out here? Or should we place some planetary bases here? I probably should have left some room for planetary bases on either side. Question. Can I fit one here and then reroute these around it? Let's give it a try. Wait. Cut you back here. Cut you back here. And we do like so. And so. And probably get rid of you, I'm betting. Where's my planetary bases? Okay, yep, we can fit them there. Okay, so then we just need a power place, a place for power. The hour of power. There, but that doesn't reach out here. There we go. Okay, so then we here, here, there, here, here, there. And out one. And give me you. Actually, I'll put you there. Hey, there we go. There we go, perfect. Alright, which case, yep. Yep. Rotate. And then, back. And one of you there. One of you there. Alright. Nice, symmetrical, cannons, missiles, all the fun things in life. The only thing, should I take these out and put these in? Or should I leave this here? Actually, let's do this. So if we do you there, and then one of you in front of it. I think that actually works. This way, no matter where we are, the missiles should be able to shoot at it. So give me one of these. Huh, I got a twitchy kitty. I got a twitchy kitty. Are you having dreams? You having dreams of eating something? Chasing a mouse, huh? Not that I think you've ever actually seen a mouse. Alright. Hopefully this will be enough power for all this. Actually, how much did this increase our power? Local planet, please. Wow, we're up to 310 gigawatts of power, first off. Speaking of which, how are we doing on the requesting versus what we're getting in and out? Dyson sphere. Oof. Oh, kitty cat. Got off my legs. Oh, leg cramp. Ah. Was it too hot on my lap? It probably was. I know, because you're a big fluffy kitty cat. You make everything hot. So the amount of requested power is 10.1, and it's making 10.9 at this point. We like it. Okay, and the Dyson Swarm generation is only 110 megawatts, but that's because the Dyson Swarm, as soon as it comes in, is immediately getting eaten up. Speaking of which, now that we have completed this, do we want to do something like this? Or do we want to just kind of leave it open? I'm actually kind of leaving it open. I actually kind of like the way it is. Oh, this one got built immediately. Alright, so it's going to be a long time before this thing gets filled in with the current amount of guns shooting out solar sails. Alright, anyway, so let's go ahead and duplicate this. So give me a so the center will be you and missiles, cannons, lasers, and planetary shield generators. Okay, what are we gonna call this? High end game. Yeah, this is the path first off. So combat blueprints / end game fortress. End game fortress. And make sure I've got everything in the actual blueprint here so that it is fully saturated. Okay, save blueprint. Okay, and it saved it into the correct place even, so. And then all we have to do is come in here and set these to start bringing it in. Alright, so let's go ahead and then rip all this apart. And then I think time to go hunt for unipolar magnets. The next question, how many of these am I going to want to take with me in case I want to set up 2 of these hubs? Where's my combat? You know, actually, before I go running off, I need to make the weapon systems for these, or the ammunition platforms. Somewhere around here there was a single build. Here we are. Build on either side of this. You'll need to make sure that these things can... Okay, so the first thing we need to build for making these rockets is explosive units, and same thing for these guys. So we need explosive units. We need an explosive units build. So it will be right here. Now the explosive units, I say this, but they shouldn't be going off planet. They should just be staying on planet with these builds. I wonder if I should even build them here. If I should build them like over on my smelting planet, or build them over here on this planet. Baron von Schmelter. Let's see. The only thing about that is to make these things, I need to make these things. And where am I making these things? I believe I'm making them on my smelting planet, as a matter of fact. Now that I think about it, but I'm also making the missiles here. But the missiles, I can always move. I can always move that build. Where are those missiles? And I do have, let's see, the other things I would need. What else do I need? So I need processors, which are here, which they're set up to be remote supplied, so they can leave this planet to go to another planet. The other thing I need is these things, but that's just steel and copper. Let's see, so processors, explosive units. Let's find our missile build. Where's our, oh, it's right here. Okay, so the explosive units, yeah, they're coming from the smelting planet. So the question becomes is, do I want to move these, move this whole build to the other planet? Because I'm gonna have to set up this on the other planet too. I mean, I've got the power on this planet to actually build all this, so I might as well just do it here. These can continue to be imported in. And all the plastic and acid is coming here too. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do it here. Should have just slapped... Yeah, I don't want to just slap it down right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and set up space here for making the explosive units. Now the thing about the explosive units is they are going to need to be able to keep up with production here and here. Which means we are also going to need a production for this, but I think that's not so much a problem. Do these things have to be made in a chemical factory? Oh, that makes it more difficult. First off, we're going to need a whole lot more space. Secondly, why did I build this here instead of here? That was... Oh, I must have gotten confused by the fact that these are sitting here. This whole thing should be moved over here. Gosh dang it. That's when I accidentally slapped those things down incorrectly. You. Okay, so give me you. So this will be middle. Don't remember if you can. Okay, you can plant it down in the middle then. Alright. So, we're making explosive units. And for explosive units, we need combustible units, plastics, where did plastics go, and acid. I'm not sure why you would want acid with combustible units. Seems like it would ignite the whole thing. And then what ratios? 2 to 1. So we'll just, since acid is free, we'll just set it at 2 to 2. Okay, and then we will do this. Or this. Or this or that. Okay, so let's... Acid can go in the middle. I suppose it really doesn't matter, since it's 2 to 1. Plastics. Okay. So, that. So the next question becomes, how quickly do these things build? 2 every 6 seconds. Oh, proliferation. We want to make sure we get proliferation in here. So, give me proliferation. And we need to make, we're probably going to need to move you. Although, let's see. If we take you and shove you there, there. But acid can cause combustibles to ignite as well. Mainly because they cause oxygen intake. Okay, what did I do? Alright, so let's see here. Okay, so that should be fine for that. And then our inputs will be like so. Or like so. And like so. Okay, and then you are these. Interesting. These crystal explosive units makes no sense, but you know, sci-fi. So 6 every 2 seconds, so this is 1 every 3 seconds. So to get 1 per second, we need that. 2 per second would be this. And these aren't the ratios that I need to worry about running out of belts before I run out of space. So let's see, if we want, that's 3 per second, that's 1 per second, that's 2 per second, 3 per second, 4 per second. And then we just do this, which we can't because we're out. That will be 8 per second. Where are you? Thank you. Give me more. That's fine. So let's go ahead and do this. We want you, you, and you, you, you. Then output, output. And the question becomes is, do I have space in amongst all this? Okay, there is still that one space there that you can use. Okay, excellent. All right, so then we just need to expand this out. And back in. And okay, and then just need to grab you and drag you out. You're not going to work without these belts being done. There we go. Okay, and then grab you and drag you out. Alright, so then we need to just slap down the power, which is going to be here. Will you actually be able to reach everything there? Okay, so if I just put one every 2. Is this whole thing powered? Looks like it is. Okay, the other thing I forgot to do on the bottom row here is assign explosive units. There we go. Alright, and apparently we forgot to give power to our very fair and... Okay. Alright, so you also need all of this stuff. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then... So this is coming from off planet, so let's go ahead and remote demand. Local demand that. This is coming from on planet. This is coming from on planet. And the other thing we need to do is give these space warpers. Oh, and proliferation. We need to set a proliferation. Quickly. Local demand. Remote spy. Don't need that much. I'm too late already. Okay, so give me... What the fucking hell? Swear to... Okay, so as soon as proliferation gets here, and that needs to be set to proliferation. There we go. Alright. So all this stuff will now get proliferated out. And the next question is, it's going to actually reach all the way to the end. Answer is... no? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just took a while for the... maybe we should increase this since it's coming from off planet. There we go. Okay, and then once all this stuff starts getting proliferated, it's only partially proliferated. Okay, so we have the explosive units now being made. So, next, since I've got these 3 spots here, are you going to interrupt my putting down one of these? Answer is yes, along with this giant belt. Actually, no, you don't. Huh, funny. Alright, so let's go ahead and slap you down, slap you down. This belt is, however, a problem. Oh, I'm out of that. Give me foundation. There you go. Okay, then we need to have you move closer to all of this. Can you do that? Nope, you can. How about like that? Okay. And then drag you over, and you can just go like so. And then let's just cut you off there. And take all that out. And wasn't even that much oil, so. Okay, the next question. So, no, 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 no. God damn it. Okay. So these are going to be the upgraded missiles. The other problem I just realized I have is to make the upgraded rock cannons, I need the lower grade cannons. Fortunately, lower grade cannons are pretty easy to make, but we need to find a place to make them. So, where shall we slap down a build for the basic cannon shot? Do we have any? You all three are filled up. You all three are filled up. These are all filled up. These are our missiles. You're all filled up with more than 3. That's where we're making engines. As soon as this one's done, we can do this. Wait, what happened to you? Oh gosh, dang it. Something happened here. There you are. Either way, still can't use this spot because of this coal. How you doing on coal and all that stuff? It looks like you're using up quite a bit, actually. But that's probably because we're now starting to use it to generate the higher explosive units. Let's see, so you're all used up. Guess I'll just have to find a new place. Or are we pretty much running out of space? We are running out of space. I see this now. Okay, in which case we just need to figure another spot here. Thing is, I don't want to cut off my lines too much. Here's a question. How much does it take, and what does it take? Assemblers, and you create one every 1.5 seconds. So if we wanted to create 2 every 3 seconds, how much do you need? You need 1 every 3 seconds, so 2 every 3 seconds should be more than enough. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to slap down one of these. I'm going to go ahead and slap it down on this line, because it should not need to be that big of a build. The other thing we need to know is it takes 9 copper. Holy crap, this thing's going to eat up copper. And 2 combustion units. So let's go ahead and create you. And then 9 copper, or just copper and combustion units. Let's go ahead and set you at half. Okay. And then fill you up. Maximum load. Set you at 24. Okay, so we're going to have combustion units coming out in the center. And we'll go ahead and take this all the way to that. then copper on either side. And then we'll just have the input belts on either end. So, we also, since this does eat a lot of copper, we're actually going to go ahead and proliferate it. Let's go ahead and demand, and then give me you. Then give me you. And how many can we make here? We can fit 9. Let's see, we wanted 2, so 2, this would be 2, 4, 6, 8 every 3 seconds. 8 every 3 seconds. 16 every 3 seconds. I think we're going to go ahead and should we expand? Let's see. So should we expand this more? Because these are literally just being fed into these. I don't want to make more than I absolutely have to of these. In fact, with that in mind, I'll just slap you at 1,000 at most. So let's see. You require 1 every 3 seconds. So with 16 every 3 seconds, I can have 16 crafting stations on the other build. And I doubt we'll even have that many. So, yeah, this should be plenty. Alright, then let's go ahead and set up our sorters. Sorters, thank you. And you, and you, and you. And then we need the belts going back in. Okay, and then output there. And actually, these will be even faster than 16 a second because of the proliferation. Speaking of which, let's reset you. There. Proliferation. Okay. And then let's get power on all this. Oh, it helps if I actually set what I'm building here. So, shells. Okay, and then we can just cut you all off. And we have this set correctly. Yes, combustibles and all that fun stuff. The other problem, we don't have combustibles coming in, do we? No, we do not. Alright, so we got the copper coming in, we just don't have the combustibles coming in. So let's set those as one of the things that will be coming in. And we have, there we go, combustibles. Remote demand, local supply. You were overloaded trying to bring in hydrogen, aren't you? Let's go ahead and take care of that problem then. Let's add another one. So give me another one of these and set it there. And grab me your space warpers. And we will set you and you and you. And then we will demand are they out? Is this the problem we are having? They are out on that side now. Where's our missile build? Okay, Okay, so first off, we want to change you over to local demand, and because we want everything going through that other one. The other thing we will do is that we will do that with these over here. We will local demand remote supply or remote storage. Let's see. So this is basically, these 3 places are the only 3 places we will need. And then I guess we need to go look at our build on the smelter planet to find out where all of our stuff is going. It's probably just not being built fast enough. Baron von Smelter. Baron von Smelter! Alright, so that's there. I'm pretty sure I put it at the far end. There. Okay, so what's your malfunction? You're just not producing fast enough. Alright. Well, part of that problem might be the fact that you are not upgraded. Let's try upgrading you first. And then the other thing we will do is go ahead and take these and duplicate it. So, go ahead and gimme, and use now, and excuse me. And there. Okay, go ahead and build that. Okay, and don't have enough logistics drones, huh? Okay, give me logistics drones. Remote. Not that many. I want to empty out my entire thing into my inventory. Remote demand. Okay, and then these are all built and slapping them out as quickly as they can. Why would you send out for them? Whatever. Okay. And got plenty of coal, or at least should have plenty of coal coming from our home planet. If nothing else, this will help eat up some of that coal production. Speaking of which, I already eaten through those stocks and eaten through these stocks, so they're bringing it in as quickly as they can. I actually wonder if we haven't used up all the stocks that we had on our home planet. We'll have to look at that. Go ahead and get rid of that. We'll have to take those back home. Okay, is that the... Nope, that's not it. And these are going out as seems to be as quickly as it can. Hey, there's the drones. Thank you. Okay, so those have its own drones, those got its own drones. How are we doing for power on this planetoid anyway? Oh, we're up to 1.2 and we haven't even used half of that. Or we're just now using half of that. Either way. Okay, so let's go back home and let's check on the outgoing coal production, see if we maybe need to start setting up coal production on a few other places. Oh, that looks cool, going through that when space warp. I went the wrong place, didn't I? I did indeed. Where's my planet? Where's the home planet? Why would you zoom it? Thank you. Okay. Alright. So the first thing we need to do is go check in on our coal production. Schmark. Speaking of which, how are we doing? Oh, 6.797, so plenty there. It's just whether or not we're bringing it all in quickly enough to this thing right here. Yeah, seems like as soon as it's coming in, it's going out, so that's fine. All of that is due a lot of that is due to the fact that we're just now using it all of a sudden. So this seems to be doing fairly well. It seems to have already actually stopped, probably because the stuff is backing up over here. So over here. Yeah, it's already backed up over here, so that's fine. And we're actually already backed up on the ammunition. Good lord, that thing backed up quick. Alright, so your missiles, your cannons, let's start building these things. The other thing we need to do is set up space warpers. We need to set up space warpers. So let's get a U with a U, and we need one. Give me warpers. We will slap a hat on top of you, and you will be requesting. There you go. And here's your own dronies to do it. Okay, and then you will be taking space warpers in here. And let's get these builds made, and then we'll figure out about how the space warpers are going to go in. Because these both need the space warpers. Actually, these don't need space warpers. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Space warpers actually need to be over here, so we'll figure that out once we actually get this. The other problem is now we can't expand this build really all that much. We certainly can't double the production, but on the other hand, we're not actually eating through our stockpile at all. Alright, so missiles. We need actual missiles coming in. So let's start with that. Start with 1,000 there. Because it takes 2, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio basically on the missiles. 1 missile for every 1 upgraded missile. Okay, then we need the processors and the explosive units. That's not explosive units. And, oh, we're going to need to make a build for those. We need to make a build for these. Alright, so that's going to be on the other side here. And we're going to need you to move over, please. Take all that oil out, please. Thank you. Okay, so we need to set... I can make a small one here since it's literally not going any further than what we got. Let's expand this out. I might need to move this eventually, finally. We'll see. So, small one there. Okay, so you are making thrusters. And for thrusters... these things, do we need any special things? Nope, we've already got everything else for the high explosive shells. It's just for these supersonic missiles that we need the thrusters for. Alright, so thrusters we need steel and copper. Steel and copper. Okay, and how fast are these things? 1 every 4 seconds, and how many do we need per second? We need 2 every 4 seconds. It makes 1 every 4 seconds, so we basically need to have the double amount of these thrusters being made compared to these missiles. That's going to limit our production, so I definitely think we're going to need to get rid of this. Because that's in the way. And then we will go ahead and... How fast do I want to make these missiles? How fast do I want to make these missiles? 2 every 4 seconds, so... 2 every 4 seconds. So if I want to do 1 every second, 2 every 4, and that's reduced to 1 every 2 seconds. So that is 1 every second. So how many do I want to be producing? The other question, of course, is how fast do I create these things? Oh, these are a 1-to-1, so whatever production I have on my missiles, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm making 8 per second here. So if I pretty much do the same thing, this is... So this is 2, okay, so 2 of these is 1 per second. So if I want to do 8 per second, I basically need I need 8. So that's 4 per second, and that's 8 per second. So to do 8 per second for these, I'm gonna need like 16 of these things. Or that's 16. I'm gonna need 32 of these things if I want to do that many. Good lord. Alright, so let's see what we can do about that. First off, what's our ratios here? 3 and 2. So let's... Steel. Copper. And then give me... Also, we want to proliferate. Do I have enough space for proliferation? I do. That's also something we're going to need to just set up. We need to set up proliferation for the other stuff, too. Did we set proliferation on you? We did, so we can just copy the proliferation from this one. We can just drag a belt across all of this. So that's good. Alright, and you have space for your own proliferation, so that's fine there. So let's go ahead and just start demanding that. Set you up. Give you power. Okay, and then... So we're gonna need to set you far enough out that we can fit proliferators in there. So... Okay, so if we can drag out a belt of 8, that's 8, that's 16. We will go ahead and have their inputs go this way. And then we will have steel, copper, eight, and then steel, copper, and another 8, and then proliferators. There, there, and there, and there. Okay, and then proliferation. Drag it through. Okay, so let's go ahead and start setting up thrusters, 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 and thrusters. So, we fucked this up, didn't we? We did indeed. Okay, where we fucked up is you can't have three for either side. Although, no, I don't have. Ah, okay, no, I'm intelligent. Don't mind me. Because I don't have three per side. I only have this, and then that. Okay, so then you go out on this belt, and then you come in, and you go out on this belt. Alright, so is everything set up with thrusters? They are indeed. So let's just go ahead and start dragging these all out. Drag you out. Drag you out. And drag you out. And then we just need power for all this, so we will do power, 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 power. Oh, hello, can I see? Thank you. Okay, then power, 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 power. Oh, power. Okay. I don't like this little offness. Can we fix that just by getting rid of you and go like so? There we go. Alright, so we have power, we have that. Just set you at 2500 and set the other one at 2500. And just demand. And we don't need to set you that high either. Oh, give me full loads, please. And as well give you power. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're still good. Alright. Show, Rary, Fasolatito. Let's see, the loads come in. And the loads go out. Okay, that's all our steel, and that's all our copper. And it's all proliferated, so. Alright. So 16 is basically our max over here. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this. And start setting all this out. Alright, 4, 4, 4, 2. So we'll go ahead and set you at 2000. We'll set you at 2000 as well. We'll set you at 4. We'll set you at 4. Okay, and then this is all going to be locally demanded. And none of this is going to be needing to go back out. This will be going out to everywhere. I shouldn't have started these. Oh well, too late now. Okay. So we're going to want to have processors out and explosive units out. So they will set you there and you there. And then we will have two, and then in. So we will have missiles out on this rack, and thrusters out on this rack. Okay, and then the other thing we need to do is make sure to set up proliferation, which we want to set in line with these. So, except I don't think we can get them in line with these for some reason. Can't get them straight butted up against. Oh no, it's on the same line. Okay, so we just set there and there. Yeah, I'm gonna proliferate the missiles and see how that works out. Alright, so then the other thing we need to do is bring in missiles this way, and thrusters this way, and then our output. Okay, and then proliferation, proliferation, proliferation. Yep, that last one flipped itself. Please stop doing that. Don't know why you do that at random. Alright, so let's go ahead and set you. We'll need. Or no, I actually got the last one in this one. That's nice. Alright, so we're going to first off set you to supersonic missiles. Set you to supersonic missiles. And you will take in, out. In, and in, and in, out. Alright, that seems to all be working. We're getting... Oh, we're not getting anything proliferated. Because we didn't drag the belt out. And we're gonna go ahead and just take all that out and throw it away. So that way everything is proliferated. There we go. Okay, so then the next thing we need to do is just find out how far these belts need to go. So, 8. Alright. So, you... When I go first set up this thing on the unipolar magnets, it's going to take forever for all this stuff to get there. I wonder if I shouldn't just take some with me? We'll have to think on that. Alright, anyway. Drag you out. Drag you out. And the Hour of Power. Okay, so we have 1 per second, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's just 8. Okay, 8 per second. Supersonic missiles coming and going. Alright. Speaking of which, did we set our missiles down? Where is it? This one. This missile one. Okay, we should set you down so that you're no longer needing to do that. Okay, so that takes care of that. So the next thing, you guys. Actually, what I can do is I can set space warpers on this one. So we need first off Anna shells and titanium and the big boomer thing needs explosive units, and then we also need some space warpers. So let's go ahead and manage you. Alright, so before I go requesting everything in and screwing up like I did last time, let's set you to 2,000 should be fine. We'll set you to 6,000 since apparently you require a lot of those. Set you to 2,000. And not bring them in yet. Alright, so how should we set this up? We've got 3 things. So I'm thinking we will just have a single unit. I'm not going to need to do that. There we go. We'll have a single belt coming in. The other thing we needed to figure out was how many of these we were going to need. 16, I think, was what we determined we would be able to make with how many are being built here. And again, we also want to make sure that we proliferate. So let's flip, 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 Philadelphia. Alright. So if we just set you to 9, that's 6 per second, because these are on a cycle of 1 every 3 seconds, so 3 is 1 per second. So at 9, that would be 3 per second. At 18, that would be 6 per second. So yeah, I like those numbers. Alright, and then let's go ahead and bring out the titanium on the closest belt, because that's the one that requires 6 titanium per. And then we will bring out the explosive units next, and then we will bring out the shells last. Now, do we have space for a proliferator here? If we put you out like so. Is there a space there? Okay, there is, just barely, but there is space, good. Okay. And then same thing on the other side, so give me titanium. Out. Okay, and then explosive units next. And then shells last. Okay, and then we just get these set there, there, and there. And then we make sure to drag this belt across so that these things actually have proliferation to start with. Okay, and then we will need to set you there, you there, you there, you there, you there. And then we need to actually set these things so that they are making the upgraded high explosive shells. There we go. Alright, so let's set up our sorters. We want you out on one side, you out on the other side, and then in. Okay, and then we just need to drag these out again. Okay, so let's start demanding. Local demand, local demand, local demand. Don't. Alright, so things are coming in, excellent. And then the other thing we need to have come out is Space Warpers. We'll go ahead and bring you in the backside here. This way our missiles will be set. So it does increase the amount of shots you have to make these things proliferated. That's good to know. I probably should fix that with my other build that's supplying me with plasma shots. Oh well. Considering the plasma build is literally only for my own own production. Alright, so Everything's coming in, it's got proliferated, everything's going out, it's got proliferated, so we will have proliferated ammunition and proliferated ammunition here, which increases its production to 15 shots from 10. So that is excellent. We like it. Alright, so we have solved our ammunition issue. I think we can pretty much go and attack and try to get some unipolar magnets. The other thing I need to do is see how we're doing on power. Okay. Well, the nice thing about that is we can always just add more antimatter. Let's go ahead and land here, and you guys can just feed me that while I go get some water. I'm going to go get some water. I will be right back. Back. So, we have a full production of belts and everything else. Let's actually make sure that we have enough, or we have all the blueprints we need to make this thing. Yes, we do. Okay. So then, I suppose the only problem is I might run out of power along the way. Also, we have completed everything that I can find that's not white science, at least. We've completed it all. And that also means that we need to kind of start making a build that will produce uh, universal matrices for us. There's one problem I have with the unipolar magnets. It is the only resource that is actually required to build something besides this new stuff. Isn't there something new that requires grading crystals or something like that? I thought there was something that required grading crystals. Pretty sure there was something along here. This is the one that actually requires unipolar magnets to make. Is the plane smelters. Oh, you know what? It was the upgraded mining things. Where are those? Yeah, these actually require grading crystals. All the other special resources in the game. Yeah, if we can find a place to look. All these fractal silicons and fire ice and kimberlite ore, stalagmite ore, all of those are optional. You don't have to use them because they make things that can be made in other ways. Like the fractal silicons are used to make the crystal silicon, but you can use high purity silicon to make that. The kimberlite is used to make diamonds, but you can use energetic graphite to make diamonds. Stalagmite or grading crystals and unipolar magnets are the only thing that's actually required in builds, specifically these guys and the unipolar magnets in the plane smelters. So I do have one question. Will I be able to actually make it all the way to to where the unipolar magnets are located at? That's another question. Because this is 33 light years away versus, I mean, my furthest one away is 13. So it's a definite question as to whether or not it'll even be able to make it there and still have power by the time I get there. And look at how filled out these things are. I can arrive there in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay, we got power. And there is another question. I don't even know if these things can make it that far. So, where's my missile builds? Do they actually have the space warpers in them now? Yeah, there we go. It's got the space warpers in them now. Planetary shield gun, thank you. Alright. But we'll find out. We'll find out if I can A, make it there, B, whether my guys can actually make it there or not. Let's go ahead and save our game before we go doing something stupid. I think it was the right idea to just leave it kind of open on either end. Looks cool. Plus, this will also give us time for our Dyson sphere here to generate more power so we can actually start generating more of the critical photons. With more critical photons, we can go ahead and start generating white science, basically. What are you doing? Get away from that gas giant. Alright, so let's go. I'm actually generating energy as I fly. Wow. Okay, no longer generating energy as I fly. All right, so ETA is actually 2 minutes. So we're flying and seeing if we can actually get there. And you can actually build a Dyson sphere around a black hole. It's not very intelligent to do so, but you can do it. So we're down to 2 point something or other. Depending on what happens here, if we run out of power before we get there. Well, we're halfway there. So we're in a minute 2. I also think it's intelligent that I didn't load up all my drones on my space drones. Okay. The cat system. Okay. And there's the notice system and the Rosal Gethy. Okay, and it looks like we will actually make it there. We may end up using all of our power getting there. Oh, there it is, the DSR J0007-34 black hole. And power's dwindling. And is that our planetoid there? Okay, there's our planet. And that's a lot of enemy. You want to stop flying sideways? Okay. So let's go ahead and. Why are we still flying sideways? Seriously. Gotta counter momentum. Alright, we need somewhere along the meridian, the center line. But somewhere that's not completely surrounded. Man, look at how developed these bases are. They're all only level 2s. Okay, so let's just go ahead and land. What is up with this weirdo? Why am I still having strange momentum? Alright, this is probably the top of the world, isn't it? Pretty close to it. Alright, so let's just stay far enough away that we don't automatically start attacking. And then. And look at the amount of minerals that are here, too. Okay, so we got. Nope. Actually, I wonder if I could just slap it down on the roof. No, I wouldn't be able to. Let's see. Over here. And we're kind of close to that one, but let's take a look at our blueprint and see where we can slap it down. Okay, so we can slap it down here, looks like. Okay. Let's get this up and running and start demanding immediately. Remote supply. And remote demand. I want to make sure the missiles get here first before the power gets here and starts pissing everybody off. So let's go ahead and local storage. And my computer's just started going wild on its heat. All right. So the greens are the actual cannons. Missiles, of course, are the missiles. Lasers have the shortest range, but they're for point defense more than anything. So it looks like we positioned it just about right. Yeah, the question is, where's the unipolar magnets? Kimberlite, stone veins, unipolar magnets. Here's here's 2 million basically. So, and there's should be 6. So I'm guessing there's 3 deposits around here. Kimberlite veins, grading crystals. You know, the other thing I might do is once I actually have conquered this planet, I might go ahead and set up a similar build to what I had on my. I might set up the this build wherever it is. This one. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have enough. So, let's go ahead and start demanding some things in here. These guys getting agitated or something? Let's go ahead and call in you guys. And just 500 should be fine. Promote demand. Here's another question. What's my luminosity, solar energy? Yeah, it should still be enough, especially with this thing running off of its own artificial stars. Okay, come on. Man, there's so much of these enemies things on here. It really doesn't know what it's doing. So this is what low-grade enemies look like when they've fully saturated themselves. I love how they just literally, they're like the Borg. They literally do not see you as a threat unless you actively attack them. Strange momentum could be due to the black hole. It's entirely possible. Although, generally, it doesn't affect you this far out. I think I just had leftover momentum from the warp jump. Actually, we can probably even see them come in if we were to back out. Yep, there they are. So there comes missiles, shells, power, and then probably space warpers is the last one. Yep, there's the shells. Okay, so all the missiles and shells are going out, feeding the beasts. And then here comes the power. What is that power? There's power. There's power. Okay. So, oh, I made a boo-boo. Give me just one. Okay, so how much power is that generating? 576, and we're actually taking 126 when these things are not operational. Do these just automatically turn on, or what? I'm going to wait, first off, for these things to turn on. Before I go start pissing off the locals. Man, look at all that hate. I think I might even let the enemies just go ahead and attack me first, just to see how well all this does. So, initiate. Yeah. Initiate a double-decker hamburger. Okay, so hey, that looks like we have solar or power or something. Oh, yep, there we go. So how big does this thing get? It's gonna end up being oblong, but that's fine. This will protect us from aerial bombardment, essentially. Okay, and then the power buffer it's going to be adding in. It's too bad that you can't increase how fast these things suck up power. Speaking of power, how are we doing on power? Yeah, no, still decent on power. Okay. I don't believe these things actually protect from the sides. I'm pretty sure these are only just straight above. Um, so we got the shield generators. I think it's time to just kind of poke. Hey, come here. Speaking of which, oh, got more of those. Are the lasers even getting a chance to actually shoot? I don't think the lasers are even getting a chance to actually shoot. Before everything else is just getting blasting them. But we'll see what happens when we start getting some more coming in. Hey, there we go. Oh, I saw some laser fire there. Yep, there's some laser fire. And more ammunition coming in. Excellent. That should keep us in fish and chips for a while. These things are doing work. Okay, these things are in for space, so if something does come to attack us from space. In which, how are you getting? Okay, so the Dark Hive Fogs will eventually come and attack. Man, look at all that. And the lasers are getting their work too. Actually, how are you doing on materials? Drought filters. Let's see. Turn all this off. I don't want to be picking up really any of these things. Only thing I want to be picking up is possibly these things. Oh, and these. Yeah, definitely want to be picking these up. Wonder if I shouldn't have built a way for these things to. You know, serum crystals are good stuff too. Okay, more incoming. Bigger these swarm will launch when threat is full, yeah, but how big is the... Oh, 2 units. Oh. Okay. Alright, so 10 units. So far, so good. I'm not seeing any... How are we doing on power? These are doing good. How's the power going up and down, or... little spikes here and there. I think the big spike here was when everything was first getting its power. Well, this has been doing good work. I think we can take out all the stuff we're not going to be keeping. Yep, yeah, set global off as... Or is that just leftovers, probably? Still... Oh! Every time I... Gosh, dang it. Okay, fine. Stay that way. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. The other thing I wanted to bring in was, these guys. Remote demand. You're actually going and getting them? Why not just have them come back and... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so... Hey, you. Nothing else just really pisses them off. Increases their rank pretty fast, too. So... Which one is this? Does it say, or... Number 13. So let's take a look at number 13. It's at 5. So if we just kind of poke, run away. Yeah, look at the experience going up. Nothing is getting even close to this base. It's just wrecking them. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, so yeah, you're now, base 13 is now up to level 6. So if we just kind of poke the bear, basically, each time, and we can raise their rank pretty rapidly. So, if I take a look at this. Level 6. Pretty sure level 6 was supposed to be another level of fog-specific items coming out. You know, can I just shoot at you from here? Yeah, basically. Alright, well, I think this design is a success. Especially these cannons seem to be doing really good. Missiles don't really do much until they've, you know, it's actually probably just like remove you and that way if these things get destroyed, it's there we go. Curvature of the Earth, damn it. Guess they don't have any more people, so it'll have to wait to basically. Oh, apparently it goes through the ground. Hey, come on over. Come on over. So, how much experience does that one have now? 13, where are you? Where is 13? 10, 11, 3. That's 3. 11, 10. Did I accidentally destroy the core on this thing? Oh, it's right there. Planetary base 13, or is it just so long that I can't even see it? It's possible that it's just so long that I can't even see it. Like this caps out after a certain amount or something. Come on. Which base is this? 2. Where's 2? There's 2 on the list. 2. It's up to 5 now. So if we just kind of walk in, poke, run away, play chasey. Actually curious as to how well the how well this will work. Slap it down there. Wow, the missiles, the upgraded missiles really are. Take that out. Apparently I'm picking those up. So if we started getting anything else to drop, nope, doesn't look like it yet. Alright, well, it looks like we're in for another wave of attacks here, so we'll see how well that's all doing. How are we doing on this? Man, we were barely touching our ammunition. Okay, so 13 units from this guy. Oh, there's 13. So it's 6 now. Okay. The whole floor is vibrating now. Somebody's running the laundry machine. Alright, so now I'm curious as to... Suppose I can leave Savi Java. I should probably go and slap this down in Savi Java, because here I actually have a resource I need. So I see a reason to destroy stuff here. And I can always just go and slap this build down over in Savi Java and be done with that. And use that as my farming the Epsilon, or farming the Dark Fog. So I think we're going to do that. Alright, starting with slapping down some of you. Can you... Okay, might as well get the power we need. Okay, and then I'm gonna need more of these, aren't I? Didn't I request more? I did request more. I was a smart boy. Alright, go ahead and we are taking this back from the Dark Fog. And is that our center line there? Looks like it. exhaust their forces. Wow. Speaking of exhausting their forces, holy crap. Alright. And there's still something alive out here? Yeah, we can always skip over this one until it's... Try now. There we go. Okay, and then in which case we're gonna go ahead and take you. Not you. What am I doing? You. How much further? There we go. And the missile rain. I think that there would be a little more oomph to the noise. Because it's just kind of like... tap, 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 tap. As the missiles come in and impact. But we are in a zero-G environment, so... Or is it... Actually, what is the atmosphere on this planet? Considering nothing is growing on this planet, it is in the range of a black hole. I'm assuming it's not very environmentally friendly. Okay, let's move this a little closer now. How about right there? Oh, it almost got destroyed. Okay, let's go ahead and slap down a power unit. And... Copy you. Ouch. There we go. So I'm thinking Zavijava 1, we're going to want to go back there and set up this build over there, essentially. Let it continue to exhaust the forces. Let's take a look at... Can't see if... Okay. That one's dead. Let's see. So where else we got? We got the ones on the other sides, but I'm thinking. I'm actually. These will be in the way if I tried to slap down that build now. We were just come in here and just be like, "You're mine now." Yeah, like this entire thing is all in the way, and this one is in the way, and this one's in the way, etc., etc., etc. Oh, and we apparently planted a thing there. Hmm. You know, I'm gonna do it, and there's a specific reason. Because this will build these into the range of the enemy bases. They can't attack something that isn't built yet. And then comes the fire. There we go. And it got destroyed, but plop down another one. This is part of the blueprint. And I'm rapidly rebuilding it as fast as I can. Okay. Can we get around and over here to build this one? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need to do this. So the missiles will come and wipe the rest of this out. There we go. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and set this. So those are all done. Taking over your planet. It all belongs to us. All your base are belong to us. This will also keep them from being able to reset their bases up. And actually, some of these we can go ahead and just take back out, since they are quite literally in the way sometimes. Okay, take you out. Alright, so let's continue on. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this way. We can start working on destroying this. Let's go ahead and plop one down here. Too close to an enemy. Plop it down. Okay. Try a little bit further away. There we go. There's the missile ring. Alright. Okay, go ahead and get rid of that and that. And then duplicate you onto proper lines. There you go. Okay, so the next base. Actually, I wonder if we move up here. Start filling in these ones. This is actually, okay, it does go across. Here's what we're gonna do. If this one builds, it should be within range to start doing that. Then if we go back down over here, to slot that one in. Yeah, there we go. They destroyed the one over there, unfortunately. Okay, now give me another one right here. Okay. Go. Go away. Okay, and then let's see. Before you go slapping those in, please stop. Don't slap those in. Okay, well, I guess you're slapping them in. So please repair that. How are we doing on ammunition? Oh, plenty. How about we do this? Why not? That'll help. Okay, give me another tower. Slap tower right there. And this should finish off this space. Let's see here. There's probably supposed to be another one in here somewhere. So we'll actually go ahead and leave this one here for now until we redo it. Alright, okay, so let's go ahead back here. Finish filling these out. Have we already lost all? So yeah. Okay, we got another tower there. Just keep on building. Go ahead and slap this one in. Okay. Oh, hello. We walked across another one. Give me more of them. Oh, our shield's going down. Damn it. Missile barrage is busy. I think I took a little too many on at the same time. Let's go ahead and slap in do one right here. I should finish all this off. There we go. Oh shoot, my tower fell here. As did this one. As did this one. Okay, so give me tower so we can slap it down as close as possible. There we go. That should bring in the rain. There we go. I'll finish this base off. Okay, let's see, you. Can't even see the lines, it's so frickin' bright up here. Fine, there. You know what, we'll just get rid of that until we've actually got the... Okay, this guy over here. You guys gonna send out just the little drones here, or are you gonna just sit there? Okay, give me 4. Okay, was that all of them there? I think so. Yep, that was all of them there. All of them there. Okay, so how many bases we got left here? Quite a few. Oh, well, I didn't plug these holes. Helps if I plug them. Give me... And... I think there. We'll find out when it's wrong. Okay. Alright, and then... Do we have any others like that where I forgot to just plug holes? Yep. Answer is yes. Where the heck are all our drones? Are they all there? Okay, so... Let's see here... Okay, that's good. And let's go ahead and plug this hole up here. Okay, let's go ahead and slap all this down. Okay, we still got plenty of solars. I'll go ahead and get rid of you. Let's actually fill these ones in. Okay. Fill that one in. That should, yeah, bring on the rain. If we move down here. There we go. That's a good chunk of their base wiped out. And we can fill in that one there. Too close to the enemy. Seriously, none of this actually just outside the range, huh? Oh, hello. There's 3 bases all right around here. Okay, so let's get you stuck in. Man, that's a lot of these things, huh? Work on depleting some of these forces here. basically when they're about to be hit, their health goes from green to red. So as soon as they're entering space, they're basically already dead. The missiles just haven't gotten here yet, which is hilarious. Good lord, how many do you have? Do we need to like move closer? Is that it? We need to just like start attacking the base direct. Yeah, apparently that's what we needed to do. Okay, give me... Oh, there we go. Alright, you are gonna need one set up manually, because it looks like you're right in the dead zone. Dang it. You just destroy it too fast. Okay, looks like we can go closer. Give me a missile barrage. Okay, this one we're just gonna fill in because it looks like it's in the way. Alright, so we got a core destroyed. Oh, okay, so that's literally the last one on this planet. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so it looks like we have fully conquered the planet. So, we're gonna go ahead and take this build again. And no, I did not do that. I clicked. No, stop that. Jeez. Okay, that should fill in any gaps that were covered with bases. And then we just need to fly around the planet and get everything set up. And our planet should be fully covered with missile fire, essentially, keeping any bases from actually getting onto here. And yes, I know about that. That's 31 light years away. What do you want me to do about it? 17 units. Okay, so let's keep going. Yes, I see you. Okay, and then build in there. Hopefully we're not going to be running out of anything. Okay, if we got everything on this area. Okay, so let's go down. Let's just do a quick look of the border. Oh, yep, there we go. Several things. I love how it just dumps all of them onto it. It's like one could be fine. On the other hand, if it's getting destroyed that quickly, like some of these were. We can go ahead and take you out. And yeah, you'll go repair over there. We can go ahead and take you guys out. Okay, is that the rest of the border? Right at the borderline, it's where I'm gonna stay. For you, I'll be looking now, night and day. Let's see. Okay, so we'll go ahead and walk over here. Okay, that one can be gotten rid of. Ouch. Okay, so we just need to finish slapping down everything. Slap at the best. Um, why does it feel like you're in the wrong place? Because you are in the wrong place. Okay. So, get rid of you. And select down that. And this just extra now. It also feels like there's an awfully large gap here. Maybe not. Let's see here. You, you, you. Guess not. But where's this again? A couple of places. I think his build's a little off. But as long as it keeps the base covered, I don't really care. Alright, then we got this one here. Good lord, look at how much soil piles I've got. I got 20 million. Got almost enough to actually cover an entire planetoid, don't I? And yeah, this as soon as it popped up, immediately destroyed. So we're actually going to go ahead and let them do that. I don't really care if they try to come back, just if they succeed in coming back, that's the problem. But as far as we can tell, they have no way of really, I mean, they can attack us from orbit, but there's nothing particularly dangerous about them. And if they attack us from orbit, as long as they, this thing will shoot back at them. And it is defended from orbit with its these two things. So, let's start finding some unipolar magnets. That's what we came here for, and there's one big load right there. So, gimme. And since it is right next to each other, I'm going to actually go ahead and take you. Thank you. And unipolar magnets. So, you. There. And go give me power. Okay, unipolar magnets. Hey! Another thing we haven't done is the universal matrices. Alright, where's some more unipolar magnets? They need to do something about, they need to like have it outlined in black or something, so that you can always see it against either a black surface or a white surface. Let's see, iron, grating, kimberlite ore. There's some more unipolars. So that's over in this direction. Unipolar magnets. What would a unipolar magnet even look like? That's a good question. 15. Why am I only getting 14 when it says there's 15? Let's try that again. 15, there we go. Something got buried, possibly by the alien artifact. Speaking of which, we wanted to make sure that the one that we put down over here, 14, and you are doing 14. Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay, and then there's our last one. Okay, so unipolars. Hey. Is this it, or was there another one? Okay, so we got 15 here. Go ahead and 15. Did I slap power on that other one? Yes, okay. Alright, so then you are going to demand unipolar magnets locally, and you're going to remotely supply them to home. I wonder if I forgot to set it up so that it would actually bring them in from home. All right. So, and they already tried to set up another base on this planet and immediately got wiped out. So, we're just going to go ahead and let them continue to do that. Somewhere on this planet is some damaged things. So, there you go. And there we go. Okay, so the question becomes, do I go home to Sabi Java? Let's go ahead and get rid of all that. Why are you like this? Or, I mean, not home to Sabi Java. Do we go to Sabi Java and set up this base there? Answer is no. We don't have enough laser turrets. We don't have an interstellar logistics station. So, we're going home. And we'll also go home to make sure that we're actually getting these in. Why are you rotating? Stop that. Why are we rotating? That's annoying. Why all of a sudden are we doing this? Okay, that's just, I don't know why, but it's pissing me off. And our Dyson sphere is looking much nicer. Really starting to fill in. Alright, so let's go home. Let's also check before we do leave. Where the hell's my mouse? Thank you. Okay, it is actually pulling them already. Excellent. Okay, let's get off this planet. Sayonara, suckers. Alright, and full power. How are we doing on power? Oh, we only used 4 of our power. Good lord. We'll see what happens with those hives there, is whether or not they end up getting pissed off enough to actually attack the base. Say goodbye to Cat as we pass it by. And then it's just a matter of getting home, hopefully with enough power. Accidentally turned down. Happens when you alt tab. Alright. So we are not quite halfway there. Almost. Now we're halfway home. And looks like we've used about half of our power, so we will continue. And then basically, like I said, we're going to go back to Savvy Java, set up that set up the build that we just made at that location. And that's going to be our dark fog farming planet and system. Although so far, it takes a lot longer to build up those ones there. I wonder if you can individually, because there was the dark fog communicator. I wonder if that sets it up for every single system that you're in, or if that's just only for calling in reinforcements to one system. We can check the dark fog communicator here when we get some more power. All right. So then, dark fog. Speaking of which, where's our home? There it is. I am. All right. So let's take a look. How are we doing on power at the? Okay, it's up to 13 gigawatts of power. Nice. I think somewhere in here we'll be able to kind of start looking at adding a few more of these onto one of the other planetoids. All right. So, how are we doing in terms of all of our stuff? Okay, we need to go to our combat. And also, we should be. Oh, yeah, the unipolar magnets has gone away. So, we're now making plane filters, which is where? Um, there. We have 25 of them made so far. So, let's actually go ahead and walk over here. Take a look at that. So, where are you? There you are. So, got plenty of unipolar magnets coming in, and now it's just a matter of this thing pumping them out. I wonder if I shouldn't have proliferated these, especially with unipolar magnets. And the problem is trying to fit a proliferator in here, you're not going to do it. I'd have to redo the build essentially. Not going to worry about it then. I'm also going to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, what is this here? Alright, we were starting to slowly create that thing. Okay, so, combat. Combat. We need lasers. So, give me some lasers. We also need some interstellar logistics stations. Where art thou? Nope, not you. Nope, not you. Nope, not you. There we go. So just give me 10 of those. That's fine. Okay, and then the other thing, do that. Okay, so let's take a look at that blueprint. And okay, we got enough for everything. So this is where we're gonna go to Savijava. Savajava. Let's see. So let's go ahead and we can just mark this, and that'll point us in the right direction. We have power. We have resources. We have it all. I want it all. We're too close to the gas giant. That's the one thing we don't have. Space between us and the gas giant. There it is. Alright, so jumping up to 0.25 lights years a second. So 4 seconds you travel 1 light year. That's actually really good. Of course, the slowing down at the other end might be a problem. Okay, so we need salvage of a 1. And there you are. Okay, so first question. Where are you located at on the equator here? Way to north. So we need to essentially move it. Okay, so we got the equator. Actually, you are in a area where you can be used. Okay. So the next question becomes is, how am I going to have enough space for all these missiles? And to clear all those out. And I'll go ahead and clear all you out. We're now full. We're going to actually go ahead and take some of you and shove you in there. And then you can hold on to those. Okay, then let's go ahead and do this. Shut you all down, shut you all down, shut you all down, shut you all down. Alright, so then, very quickly, do this. After we do this. Not that. There you are. Okay. Okay. Alright. Nope, stop. Cease. Desist. Just gonna get rid of that. Okay. Okay, so if we just put you on that line, don't want to put you. There we go. What are you colliding? What's colliding? That for some strange reason. Why is this? But if we flip it around. There's a tiny little shitting piece of you in my way. Okay. There we go. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is just take all of you and put you in there. And take the rest of you, put you in there. And then we're gonna just chuck all this onto the ground, because it's in my way. And these stupid things are picking it up. And the other thing we can also get rid of. First off, let's get the fuck away from this thing so it stops picking them up. It's annoying me. Thank you. Okay. Give me 120. Thank you. And then give me 1. Okay, so, and then remote command, local supply, remote demand, and do we have any more of those, or just that was it? Okay. Okay, so none of these have power, but the laser turrets have power, so and those will be able to defend against anything on this planet that's gonna attack me until the missiles and the other things can get here. Okay, and then these are powering up. That's the nice thing about the laser turrets, all they need is the power. Speaking of which, we can back off and take a look and see what's incoming, where the things are coming from. Probably those ones. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know, we also need to make sure you actually remote command these so that you're not just running out of power eventually. How are you doing? Okay, so the shields are starting to spread out and protect this. Protect me, Squire! Okay, and these things would actually start coming in more frequently. Oh, and we got the ammunition in. So, incoming. And it's a whole 17 units. Wow. I'm so afeared. Let's see here. These are still in line, so. Boom. What, was that the single advanced scout? These things need to be optimized, because they're the things that are causing my overheating. And for some reason they've always done that, I don't know why. I wonder if it's the graphics setting. Let's take a look here. Max FPS, auto. These things on, full screen's on. Screen, space, ambient occlusion off, planet surface shadow. Fast approximate anti-aliasing, render cloud particles, render planets nephogram. I don't even know what that means. And dithering. Be nice if they give you like an explanation or an example or something of what those actually mean. Let's see here. English, yeah. Okay. Come on, guys. I'm not afeared of you. And of course, these things will repair everything too. Right. Yeah, as soon as I get those out of my screen, the computer instantly cools back down. Well, I suppose looking at artificial stars would be rather hot, so. Alright. We don't need anything else on this planet. Let's see here. Basically, we just want to leave it and let these guys fight. Hey, buddy. Come over here. Let's try and give you some extra levels. Which one is this? Number 4? Well, I pissed it off, but I didn't really. Definitely increasing its level. see if I can get it up to 6. There we go. Level 6. Something on the other side of the planet attacking us. Okay, so what we're gonna do next is look for the dark fog communicator in this system. Let's go ahead and get off of the planet. Okay, so dark fog communicator. Or is there only a dark fog communicator at the home system? I guess it's only at the home system? Hmm. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well, then I guess we just have to let it build up the old-fashioned way. Slowly. Seems to be doing a decent job, and now that I add more power to that thing, it's gonna piss them off faster, which means they'll slowly rank up faster. I might actually get to the point where I just kind of leave this running. But I think we need to start looking into setting up some more critical photons. Okay, there's the dark fog communicator. Now, let's go poke it, see what it is. See what it does. Is who does and does and isn't. Oh, slow down. Speed up. So, dark fog communicator. Gotcha. Find the dark fog communicator. Oh, apparently that was an achievement. Okay. I mean, it's not like it was difficult or anything. Okay, so if I just kind of poke you, what do you do? Okay, so aggressive, dark fog. Oh, yep. Gosh dang it. Is there a way to slow down? Slow down. How do I slow down? How do I slow down? Slow down. Where's this button for slowing down? Key bindings. Move, zoom in, out. Jump off, take off, fly down, fly up, fly down. Speed and cruise. Speed up in cruise mode. Where's the speed? Slow down in cruise mode. Unlock mouse in cruise mode. That's not a problem. There's no slowdown in cruise mode, apparently. That seems like it was a mistake. Before, and... Hello, game. Improve, valid difficulty, normal, truce. Truce, huh. Interesting. I would not want a truce, though. Don't need a truce. Anyway, apparently, if I'm going to do it, it would increase the issues with them across this galaxy, or solar system, or no, galaxy would be correct. Mini galaxy, even if it is. All right. Where's my home planet? There you are. Actually, yeah, no, we want to go there. Because we want to start taking advantage of those 3 gigawatts of power. There we go. Okay, where are thou? Or at this point in time, not even be more. So the one thing we're going to need, well, more than one thing, but a couple of things we're going to need is these, which means we need to go to the other side of the planet, not this planet, or not this cap, that cap, add cap. All right, question becomes, do we want to set it up on another planet or set it up on this planet? Because, I mean, this is where the critical photons are needed. This is where our critical photons are needed. Speaking of power, how are we doing on our slow? It's still running slow. So yeah, I think... So, one of the things we can do, first off, give me power. Oh, well, we're hardly even using any power on here. But we can basically just take these and turn them into that. So let's start with this. Start with this for getting more critical photons, and then we'll see if we need to add more after that. So let's just run around here. Come on. Taking out all these solar panels that are in our way. And let's also see how this took our power down. Okay, so that part of what we can do is we can just go ahead and add more of the artificial stars, essentially. Okay, and can we do this without accidentally deleting any of these? We'll find out. So that's okay, that's done. And the one in the middle. That. Okay. So we are good there. Let's go to sort. Okay, and then we have more of these if we need. So we need to set up. I think first off we need to set up outside the circle a new spot for this. We'll go ahead and set that there. And we can set a... What? Okay. Alright, so we're going to be making critical photons. Where is critical photons? There you are. And then we're going to be asking for graviton lenses. So, first off, we don't need that many. Probably 1,000 should be fine. And then these are going to go out to another build where they'll get turned into more of antimatter and hydrogen. So let's go ahead and do that. And then, okay, so we need to set up one in, one out. So our ins are going to be here. And actually, if we do this right, we can go in on these points. Except we can't, because apparently that. But if we do it here, can we do that? That one works, but how about this one down here, where there's no direct line? You just go around. Okay. Let's do that. That. that, 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 here, here, here. And here. Okay, so let's see if these all actually line up for stuff. The other thing we're going to need, where's my, there it is. Okay, is another one that's going to, okay, well, first off, we also need that one. So we need a line in that will go like so, and then out, in, out, in, out, in, 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 inna. Let's see, there, and there, and there, and... Okay, and then... Oh, that's just one I tried. Alright, so... Oh, and then, okay, so that feeds all of these. The only one that doesn't feed is this one up here. But we can solve that problem by just bringing one up from here. And you go one more in? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, then we need an output. So we need to... Now the output can just go like so. Basically all the way around. So let's continue so till we have reached you. Then we'll have you go out and so like so. Alright. So that's the outputs from the inside line. In which case we need to make sure we also connect, 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 and connect. Alright, and then also Alright, so that's the input, that's the output, and then this output line needs to meet up with over here, so we'll actually have this one go out and around and come back. We're actually going to remove you, and then output, and output. So we'll have you come out, and go out, and just keep on going around. Now, the other question is, will this be in the way? No. Okay, so if we want to put another line here, we can do it. Let's just keep on going. put... Okay, and then connect up with this one. Okay, so everything is set up. Let's go ahead and start demanding. And then the other thing we need to do is switch these over to all photon generation, which will just be a matter of copying. I'm too far away. Okay. Okay, and then... Okay, so... looks like we have the Aurora Borealis going on, which is what we want. And these all have... I don't see any ones that are missing their little spouts. And there comes the... here comes the rain. And these should all have, yep, graviton lenses. Question becomes how quickly does it make these things? Also, the other question. Okay, yeah, we now are needing another 3 gigawatts of power from our Dyson sphere. The other thing we need to do is go and add some more power to our power plant, which is on the other side of the planet. How are we doing on coal? Oh, we still got plenty. Just that one rush of coal because we needed it for all that stuff. How are you doing on coal, speaking of which? Or copper. That's right, we had to use that one because this wouldn't fit in and amongst all this. Alright, so give me liberty and death. Can we fit more in here is the next question. If we first off take these out, then give me one here and one here. No. Okay, so let's do this. Here, have the hydrogen back. Okay, power. That's not quite centered, so if we do there... Nope. Is there a way to center these things? Is it impossible to center these things? I suppose if I just do that... Okay. I got a year in my way. Alright, this isn't going to work because these will be in the way of each other, so we will remove that and have one come out this way and do the same thing on the other side. Okay, and then you can just launch, launch, launch. Okay, so that put us back up to 223, so if we do the same thing on the other side, that should probably put us back up around the 3 gigahertz that we were at, but I don't think I'm going to bother to do that unless I absolutely need it. No point in using more fuel than I need. And really, these are just kind of here to just eat up any hydrogen that shows up on the planet. Speaking of which, get rid of those, get rid of those. that's the other thing we're going to need to look into is how well our graviton lenses are going to keep up with production. Also, shouldn't we... Oh, what the heck? Why are you up there? Graviton lenses was over by my newly made combat stuff. What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay, what is this? That's... Oh, I never upgraded our quantum processors. Don't know why. And these might as well. So we stop having all this extra crap. Actually, we should probably just do that for these two. And for all you. Oh, well, that might have been part of the problem. Although I don't think it was, actually, now that I think about it. Anyway, let's just keep going around doing that. Upgrade. We need to get more. Let's go back to production of all that crap. All that crap include my crap. Okay, you. Feed. You. Gimme. These things are more chasing after me. That's fine, give me more, that's all I care. Alright. We're mainly just going through and making sure that we are upgrading our facilities so that they are operating at their peak efficiency. Let's see, you. Oh, hello. All these things need to be upgraded, huh? Let's see, we need more of those chemicals. There you go. There we go, those are all upgraded. Okay, finish upgrading those ones. Let's see, these were already all upgraded. How are you doing? Oh, you seem to be able to keep up with production. Let's see. Okay, so this is this production, and okay, so the next thing we need to do is build a critical photon facility. But I wanted to make sure that you were operating fast, and does not look like you are. It seems to be. Probably just that initial rush of getting this filled up with 1,000 of them. Okay, we already got a huge chunk of critical photons in there. Alright, so give me you. Gimme you. So let's do this. Okay, so the other thing we're going to do is we're actually going to take this production over here apart. And we'll just have the critical photons going in here. Also, we're getting critically low on hydrogen. Or critically high on hydrogen, I should say. So, first off, is going to be getting rid of this. So, stop this. Okay, you emptied? Okay. Well, you're not emptied, but stop this, and you have ceased. Yep, and you have ceased, and you have ceased. Okay. And get rid of you, and you, and you. Okay, and this hydrogen needs to go out faster. We need to do something with this hydrogen. Maybe I should have increased my hydrogen burning plants. Okay, so you are going to go ahead and clear settings there, and you're now going to just be critical photons. The photons that are most critical. and then do that. And these critical photons can go in there. All right, so, and then the hydrogen, we'll just let that run out. Where is our production for this? Here, have some more. All right, so next is going to be figuring out where we're going to slap this whole build down. I can slap it down here, because this isn't going to grow anymore. Question becomes, first off, do we need anything bigger than... No, we don't need anything bigger than this. Than a, one of these. So, you know what? I think I'm going to try and do it on one of these anyway. Question is, can we fit it? Answer is no, it's too close to all this. So, let's find a different place. Slap this down. Let's see, this is in my way here. This problem with the oil stuff is it never truly goes away. Alright. Missile production is never going to need to be higher. So if we slap it down here, and then we take these guys, and this is how many? This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we want 8, we have to go to here. We turn this whole thing and reroute it around. And then just turn it. Didn't I delete you? Thank you. Okay, and then get you out of my face. So, we will have critical photons coming in. Which will be, let's... Okay, we need antimatter out, hydrogen out. We need critical photons in. Where are my critical photons? There it is. Okay, so I'll just leave it at max and leave it all at max. So the critical photons will just go straight out. And then we will cover up this so that we make sure that we can actually use this space. Okay, then we need this, and we need to flip it around, and, nope, come on, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, I underestimated. Wait, why did you not slap down? There you go. Okay, and then same thing on the other side. And we don't have enough. We need, what, 3 more? So, where are they? 3 more. Okay, so just give me 3. There we go. So that will be 16. How fast do these things work? 2. 2-second cycle, so basically 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These will be 4 per second, and this will be 8 per second. The question becomes is, do I have space in there for power? Or will I need to do the power outside of it? I guess I don't need to do the power outside of it. I'll see if I can. You in, and then you will be in for hydrogen. Okay, and then give me one in here, one in here. Antimatter out here, hydrogen out here. And if I set my power pole right here, will that... Looks like it reaches. Okay. So then we also need to make sure to set these. Alright, so let's go ahead and set this on this side. Question, should I proliferate? Answer, I should always proliferate. So, proliferation. There's what that proliferator you are. Okay, then we can go ahead and get you. And then give me proliferation. Proliferation, where's the proliferation? Blue. Alright, so give me all of this stuff at local demand. Remote storage. And we need to figure out how we're gonna get this. Is there belts go in here? Looks like it. So let's go ahead and you and there and there. Okay, the other thing, did we proliferate our power? I'm pretty sure we did. Where is that at? Where did it go? That's not it. There it is. Okay, yes, we did proliferate all this, so anything coming in is going to be proliferated. Excellent. Just want to make sure. Okay, and then let's finish setting up our sorters with out, antimatter out, hydrogen out. Okay, and then we need you. Alright, so and then let's get this for mass energy storage. And there we go. Alright, so then let's go ahead and spread these belts out. And spread these belts out. Okay, and then let's go ahead and start remote commanding, I think. Don't want that. And then let's go ahead and just set up our power. This is going to eat a lot of power, so we may have to upgrade our power, but we'll see. And then you can also get power here for this oil derrick, oil pump. I almost said oil derelict. Okay, and then we did this wrong. Alright, so, and it's automatically proliferated, proliferated effects, extra products. Oh, it doesn't, huh. Oh, it speeds it up. But it doesn't, production speed up, so it can't, okay, interesting. Good to know. This does mean we're going to be eating up so much hydrogen. We need to figure out what we're going to do with all that hydrogen. What can you do with hydrogen? Make deuterium out of it, but I don't know That will help. These are going out as quickly as possible, which shouldn't be. But it looks like we're at least now producing faster than is being requested. Well, not faster than being requested so far, but we'll see. Why are you... Oh, that's why. That is the reason why. Okay, and one in, one in, and chop off this little end. Alright, so this hydrogen is going to fill up so rapidly. We need to figure out what we're going to do about that. How are we doing on power? Well, we just got a big old increase in power, but not by that much. Speaking of, how are we doing on you? So 3, 4, 3, 4. Still doesn't look like it's keeping up with production over here, although this, I mean, it will once this taps out because we're not using these faster than we're creating them, even with all that. Let's get rid of that. Well, 500, 600. Okay, so let's then go take a look at our power production plant. The other question is, what else is making hydrogen? We have oil making hydrogen. We have fire ice making hydrogen. We have gasoline. So we have oil making hydrogen, we have fire ice making hydrogen, and we have critical photons now making hydrogen. How are you doing in terms of using up the hydrogen? Oh, are you all done? Excellent. Yes, dismantle this machine. Because these things, they still, I don't think, and they use it as quickly as they can, essentially. Basically, all this energy I'm burning, it's just all going to waste right now. But that's not necessarily a bad thing with hydrogen. And it looks like we're producing enough on this planet to keep these guys occupied, which we don't necessarily want to do. We want to actually kind of over-commit on that. So let's go ahead and do this. And just basically take it out as far as we can, I think. And can we just kind of copy you? Remove that from it, and use now. Or is that too close? That's too close. How about there? Okay, and up there. There we go. Alright, then let's just grab some of the big guys, these things. There we go. Okay, then let's go ahead and hook up this. There we go. Alright, and then we'll just copy these. And use. I didn't copy everything properly. And use. And we have to offset it like so. That's actually kind of in the way, isn't it? Okay, so let's do this then. Just copy this line. Use. We will do away with that. And then there. And there. Okay, so how many of these I need? 18. You are not correct. You are correct. So give me 18. Android 18. Okay, so now let's take a look. Still eating up what's coming in. Question is eating it up faster than it's coming in. So let's go ahead and take a look at you. Answer is no, not really. Let's take a look at our other builds, starting with the gasoline. Okay, so the gasoline is actually not a problem. What other builds would we have here, starting with probably you? Okay, so you're getting eaten up as fast as possible. Looks like as soon as it's coming in, it's going right back out. So it's got to be getting it from somewhere. We have two of these, don't we? We got two of these builds. Where's my other one? You. Nope, that's not it. That's the strange matter. Of course, the hydrogen is also needed here, but these things aren't even running right now because they're getting because I'm basically stalled out on pretty much everything. I need to take care of this whole little mess. Okay, that's just my plastic build. This one's basically stopped running. You've stopped running essentially. Oh, local demand. Wonder how long that's been like that. Probably this entire time. Let's see. So, question becomes: is it pulling from? Oh, turn that off. Where is my other? Here. But you're not running at all right now because you're running full. So we have two productions, and basically they're both empty on, and they're not running. So, then this essentially, it's also, but it's not pulling from it fast enough, even with all that. Speaking of which, how are we doing on power? Savvy Java is doing good. The only other thing I can think to do is basically just start shipping it off planet somewhere else. The only problem with that is trying to pull it from off planet from somewhere else and actually getting it to pull it off planet, and not just start pulling from my other, not pulling from the gas giant, because that's what it would start doing, is start pulling from there first. Yeah, the thing is that we are eating up these as soon as they go out. As soon as enough of them go out, it immediately gets eaten up. Same thing with this side. The only thing, though, is part of that's due to power. If we were to take a look at you, we are wanting 16.1. We're only getting 13.6. So our Dyson sphere is slowly but surely filling in. It's actually finished all of this. So at this point in time, it's just a matter of increasing how fast we shoot out the Dyson swarm as to how fast this will fill in. This is actually, I do like that design at the top there. I wonder if I shouldn't have redone the design in the center of something sort of like two halves of the sphere, not a single hole. That would have been kind of cool. Okay, so map, and we want to go to home system 1. Because this is also where it should be pulling from for hydrogen. The only problem is it's immediately, these are full, because we're not... problems and problems. Where the heck is that going? Epsilon Calia. Alright, so anyway. These are no longer being used. Our Dyson sphere is, in terms of the rockets, complete. If we take a look here, we're at 60,600 there. It's basically just this. So we can actually go ahead and take all these out, tell this to local supply. So let's go ahead and do that. This is our power generation on this end, which more than enough. Oh, okay, we are overfilling on those. Where is my rocket creations? Rockets, 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 there you are. Okay, so, rockets, there you go. Let's go ahead and pick all those up. Don't want to waste all those. Small carrier rockets are expensive. Or is that on another planetoid that it's telling me there's litter? I think that's on another planetoid. Alright, so let's do this. Keep on going. Okay, and then we can do that. And we can go ahead and shove those in here. The other thing I want to do is actually build up a bit of a stockpile. So, where's my rocket build? Over that way. So when I go to start another Dyson sphere on a different star, I will have a backlog of these. So, to do that though, the other thing we should do is we should proliferate these on this end. So, how we're going to do that is by a rather sneaky method. That takes the rockets out. So, the question becomes is how can we get these rockets in a stockpile? First off, let's see. Can you, if I was to put, say, here, and here, can I put the big ones on top of these? Answer is no, not even remotely. And I can't even do that. So, if we do you, and take you on down to here. This one will start flowing, because this one is flowing out. At least it should. Rockets. Okay. Well, how about if we just do that? It will take 83 seconds. And apparently I lost connection there. OBS dropped connection. Huh. Weird. Okay, well, I mean, it is getting to be that time. So, 83 seconds. This should be fully perforated. And then we can, once we can see fully perforated coming out of here, we can just cut this off. Actually, I mean, does that actually affect these things? Production speed up, huh? I wonder if that just means it fires them out faster? Is that number changing? It is changing. Okay. So I'm guessing it probably just means that they fire out faster. Kind of like the critical photons. So slowly but surely. I mean, I could stockpile them by having them not launch from this facility. That would be one thing. If I change this to remote storage and local storage, and just have these going out into another one of these. Okay, almost there. Okay, everything is proliferated. So let's go ahead and do that. And that. And then if we just get another one of these there, but we're going to put basically 2 of these, one on either side. And you will go from there to there, there to there. You will have not that, not that, and not that. The other thing we're going to have you do is go ahead and send out these. Okay, so are these done then? If these are done, we can go ahead and clip these back off. Okay, and then we will have you go in, go in, go in, go in, and then okay, and then we can just have, say, like so, and like so. This will give us a big old backlog of these units. And give me power. Can you suck in as fast as possible? Answer is probably not. Would you please stop? It's blocking my vision so I can actually see crap here. Okay, the next question. Okay, so these are full. Alright. Go ahead and do this, and then you will be the remote supply to these. And local supply, just to be on the safe side. In case I should make changes. So, alright. Let's see here. Alright, so once this gets backed up, in which case we can go ahead and set these down back down to 5,000. There we go. Okay, so this is going to also cause backlog of this stuff is actually going to start getting used again. But that's good. Oh, and it helps if we get power. What the heck is that? Savi Java actually getting damaged? Not being repaired? Is that Savi Java or is that, no, that's Epsilon Kalia. How about on the other side? Oh. Something damaged my stuff over there. Anyway, I just realized it's after 5, so we're going to go ahead and cut it there. How are we doing on bringing stuff in and out? Seems to be doing good. Alright, so this will eventually fill up with these. Is that max? Yep, that's max. So these each take like 60, and I'm pretty sure these things are at 20 apiece, so it'll be a nice chunk once this is all filled up. And these will also be getting used. Alright, so you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will be back tomorrow. We'll go ahead and save our game. And thank you all for coming.